It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. And it's not viola either. Then though it but the peacock flower. Wow, you. Anyway, so I'm also but in speaking of that,
Shizia, if this given that.
Oh, I see. Probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks
Thank you.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please, I love it!
Rover, streams have been disrupted.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Willies, let's race!
Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are. You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. You're the very first person to pique my... Okay, so you're not up for bingo. I'm one of the This Blake Bloom is our symbol. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. Though to stop at nothing for more power. Well, I mean, the Black Shores, our garden. My duty is to nurture, and then, once the fruit ripens, Relax, relax. No need to be so on edge. Actually, I've been Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around. Whoa. Don't tell me you have enjoyed your nightly rendezvous. Well, I've answered plenty of... The way you look at me, though, it's... Oh, but I'll be watching you. I can feel something oddly My name is... Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer?
Rover, there you are. We walked nothing in...
Yeah, you're so pretty.
Please stop. Shizia did say... Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm patrol...
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto. Just a humble
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have...
business location. Why would I need that? Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right
No license? No clear business plan? You're right. Who's your supervisor?
My supervisor. Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's a will of a star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even...
What?
Yeah, now, sir.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any...
You really think I'm gonna...
you know. You saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name
Yes. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public?
Miss Farina?
I ran into her near a cliff. I managed to make her the antidote in time.
Don't worry, Encore.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little...
We got your back, little one.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore, since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Be a good woolly now! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Be a good woolly now.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough.
Encore just did as Alto said.
Don't be scared, Rover. Was it your idea to have those two? I must admit. So,
A plant?
yeah. So please, tell her. Ha 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 ha. Not bad. You've managed to catch on real quick. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right now. How's that for a piece of... Oh, I know you must... As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make a deal. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know. Our business is, and since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here. And if you finally... Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's Mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them?
Hey, Rover, I've said now that we're in the quarters of what's one day?
Alto, why are you telling...
One day, the last... What do you think? Wait, don't... I suppose we've set up as a saying after the court recently. That's why we've been saying... While our...
Alto!
It's called Seize the Opportunity.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitants! Bullies, let's race! Here we go again! You're in!
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere!
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we?
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Serenade, Bullies attack!
Endless reverberation. Let me be your blade.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Ahem. Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? One sheep, two sheep, three. Where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three. Where was I? Be a good woolly now. One sheep, two sheep, three. Where was I? Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Bullies, let's race!
This is... those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate... Never thought they could pull off something. The retroact rain is essentially a various of that rain curtain. Before the retroact, and what we're seeing, I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive it, but it really makes one wonder. The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies, run away!
That Fraxidus overseer has been really... The experiments have been going smoothly.
Willies, let's race! Willies, let's race! Willies, let's race! There has to be more, right?
How's subject A038 doing lately?
Willies, let's race! Willies, let's race!
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
Difference. Speeding up. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Woolie's attack! Into Woolie's belly you go!
Let me be your blade.
It's getting closer. These will be my fun. I thought my end. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blind. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. The future. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's...
Rover, about this person. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below.
Willies, let's race! shapeless. Here we go again. No one picks on Ungar's friends.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest. Ha! Ha-ya! Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race! Bullies, let's race! There has to be more, right? Bullies, let's race! Be a good woolly now! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I?
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys.
Alto, we doing it?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its... Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Shake the shapeless. Embracing change. Let me be your blade. Tempest. Difference.
To Woolly's belly you go!
Let me be your blade. Embracing change.
This is so much fun!
Storm, hear my command.
No one lives on Encore's friends.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya! But why?
According to our findings earlier,
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. Oh, no. Alto said when it...
no. This is... It's the real retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD out.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes,
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retro... However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms and
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any sign. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as...
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more... I should go for another round of inspection.
This guy packs a serious punch!
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonator, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proved. However, I do agree that... Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this? Gee, maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. This is the enemy we've been yearning to destroy. And now, you're asking me to... Silence? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end... But what about your brethren? Friend, will you still remain silent when their souls... There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us if tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't I? Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting. Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in, and I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General,
I'm fine. Please.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon, it's gradually turning full now. The sky, it looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crest.
It's time.
Sir.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover,
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jia. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but thanks for coming in time, Rover. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protected...
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Maybe we've met somewhere Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It doesn't. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of this remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit. It records events from all times and places. That's what we call the phantoms of retro. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. And here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area... Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to once the retroact rain reaches its final stage.
This is the one major threat. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantom should only mechanically, but the retroact rain can be significant. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly real. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Norfolk phantoms of tacit discords, and our soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Norfolk Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, The
battle beneath the crescent was humanity's... Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But, unfortunately, We can't predict retroact rains yet, but we...
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger... We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base. Recalibrate our lament detector. Anyway.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the... I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms! Everyone, hold your ground!
TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
This is my curtain call.
Watch and learn! Swift and
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first. It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation.
Madam Magistrate.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been going. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, now we have this must be the right time Jui was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might... On the entire Jinzhou's behalf, I am immensely grateful for your assistance. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints of Yang Yang. You're one of our... You'll need to pass through it.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Wow, thanks, Rover. Can't believe you still remember that title. I'll live up to it for sure.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang,
I've informed General Jian.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation.
Under Madam Washu Academy and the Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have 6. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavy. There are signs that I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Is that the thundering Memphis?
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Those soldiers, they're phantoms, more tacit discords. Be careful. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't...
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened?
The thundering. This is where we were on a thunder in the end. This place.
Watch out!
It's him, General D...
Thundering Memphis. We just bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear that command. Wuthering. Bad timing. The end has come. Once the sound.
Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade. Organization.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, countless souls of our brave soldiers...
General.
Sorry. The Phantoms are mere replicas of the past. Since this is our first time meeting, Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, for someone to show up as a fan prior exposure to the rain, you were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Zhu beneath the full moon, guide the returning one. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned, you might have noticed something off about that moon. Once it fully takes shape, it is an ancient terror that reigns over our land. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodians swiftly. Any delay could allow it to... Hold on. We cannot... We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water, and now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, Master Jian.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base.
I've heard Master countless.
Please follow me. Our main goal, the Academy, after Anna, while the O with looming day. Please, join me in. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianqin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops. On the other hand, our enemies must, with the Overthrax reorg, every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield. Reach that Rover. Let's plan. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on if we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Mixing ranged and infantry units may seem versatile, but it wastes the advantage of ranged units. This may not be the best strategy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Mixing ranged and infantry units may seem versatile, but it wastes the advantage of ranged units. This may not be the best strategy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Our main battlefield will be at the valley's bottom, where space and vision are limited. Placing ranged units behind infantry can slow their aim, making it counterproductive. This may not be the best strategy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Our main battlefield will be at the valley's bottom, where space and vision are limited. Placing ranged units behind infantry can slow their aim, making it counterproductive. This may not be the best strategy.
Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. If the chance arises, what should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. One of our top priorities. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinju. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General.
How's the preparation going on your...
We've got good news and bad news is, simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair any questions. By the way, will they really approve our application?
The magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. Lastly, we've got...
Yes, Rover, I am currently We just received word from the disruptor has been After we recapture I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix it. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Be a good woolly now.
อ๋อคือมึงจะคุยเรื่องไม่ดีอ่ะคุยได้ ดี้โผล่ อะไรคือจูดี้โผล่แม่งโอ้แจกปิดแจกไม่เอาวิเชียร์เลยเกมเนี้ยเอาสุดแล้ววะได้วะเคยคิดหนักไหมว่าทำไมแบบมึงต้องเกิดมาหล่อเพื่อนจะโค้ดได้ใส่ไหมวะดูสิโค้ด Wuthering แล้วพรุ่งนี้มึงไปโรงเรียนมั้ยน่ะมึงด่ากูเหรอมึงด่ากูเหรอกูเหลืออีกกี่ทีกูสุ่มได้แต่กูอยากได้ตัวนี้จัดเลยมันชื่อเวลีน่าเพื่อนมันเป็นตัวฮิวที่เก่งที่สุดในตอนนี้ละเก่งกว่านี้ไม่มีแล้วโหเปลี่ยนได้กูจะเอาตัวนี้เวลีน่าเดี๋ยวกูจะทำทีมแบบฟูลพาวเวอร์เลยแบบที่สุดของเจ้อะเดี๋ยวกูมาไว้นะเดี๋ยวกูมานะกูอาบน้ำเพื่อนมึงอย่าทิ้งกูไปไหนนะเว้ยเดี๋ยวกูอาบน้ำ5 นาที น่าจะตายไปแล้วเพื่อนกูตายไปเพื่อนกูนะตอนนี้เพื่อนกูน่าจะตายไปแล้วอ๋อยังไม่เรียบแว่นไม่ได้พูดเลยนะเว้ยกูมาละว่าไงบ้างเครื่องเดียวบ้างใช่มีการจ้างในทีมกับเพื่อนได้นะเว้ย
You must.
Yang it.
Those we've blocked. Please, they need your.
The tacit discords are
จอ
everywhere.
ไหนจ้า
They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
เดี๋ยวแล้ว
Let me be your blade. Doesn't matter. Shake the shakeless. Moment of resonance.
We should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know how important this cannon is.
ตายไปแล้ว
We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparate. I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster. For all, thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
ฮัลโหลแว่นคือมึงจะคุยอะไรมันคุยได้เลยเว้ยเพราะอะไรรู้ไหมเพราะตอนสตรีมอ่ะกูปรับเสียงให้มันดังกูปรับเสียงเฉพาะเกมเพื่อนใช่กูปรับเฉพาะเสียงเกมคือมันจะไม่ยินเสียงมึงจะพูดอะไรพูดได้เลยเพื่อนได้แล้ว
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
Moment of resonance.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover. disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Meteor blade. Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
this is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle. Whatever it may. General, Rover, please may victory
Thank you for your...
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same... Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the...
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
he lasts evermore.
Let me shake the shapeless.
You're wide open.
Stop.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianzi.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. The suspended ruins are ahead of us.
Speeding up.
It's unusually quiet. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Speeding up.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shaft. One is the sound. The hour is upon us.
As expected. Have you been in?
I'm okay.
Give me your hand. Knew it. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
These rocks are blocking.
Finally. Rover.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi.
Understood. Watch out if...
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Ready for tell truth from facade.
Moment of resonance.
Break. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade.
Swift and resolute. Shake the shapeless. Swift and resolute.
You're wide open.
Synchronization. The hour is upon us.
Wind Rider. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statues.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
เอาสดๆจากต้นเลยว่าแบบเอาสดๆจากต้นเลยไหมล่ะ
For emergencies.
มาที่ห้องแบบคุกยุบอ่ะเดี๋ยวชอบเลย
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is complete. You choose where the disrupt. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang.
I've witnessed the Rover.
Now, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
ยาวนะเล็กและสั้นไหมไอ้สัตว์เล็กและสั้นไหม มึงดูจอมึงดูสตรีมกูดูจากนี้สำคัญเลยยัดไข่ไปแล้วยัดแม่โหต้องงานเย็นอีกไปตัดเลย
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within the... This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you... That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Yeah, no more.
That's another moon. The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Yeah.
Mobilized. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in?
Okay, อาหารรับย่อยเสร็จแล้วจานหลักมาแล้วคุณเพื่อนยัดแม่ตัวอะไรไม่รู้เพื่อนเนี่ยบอสขับมาแบบเท่ๆไม่ถึงเรื่อง
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
and resolute.
You're wide open. Break. Wind Rider. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
I could take it.
เด็กหมดแรงแล้วเฮ้ยแม่โคตรหลอนโอ้แปลงร่างเปิดสิแปลงร่าง
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
ผมบอกอาร์เคเตอร์นะ
Copied my weapon already, huh?
โอ้ไม่นะแบบวัวจริงแล้ววัวจริงแล้วมาฟ้องพระเอกไปเลยดูพระเอกกันเนี่ยกินหน้าเมียมาด้วยเฮียมีจริงเลยคุณว่านักเตะเก่งสายฟ้าอะไร จับกูหลบเกกันดิตกใจดิโดนมีกูหัวเข้าหลบนี่ไงล่ะมึงหัวเนี่ยมาดิอับกูหลบไป
Careful. ready for battle. You worry. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Finale. I can take it. Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. You're wide open.
Nowhere to hide.
Food. I want food. Huh? Ah!
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power... An unexpected discovery.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine loon roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Bullies, let's race!
คุณเนี่ยคิดถึงเพื่อน
Let me be your blade.
Here we go again!
Shape the shapeless.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. You're it.
Let me be your blade.
We'll leave that away. Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing... Don't always be so tense.
Wenshu.
Why not? Go. Enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It's not worth... Rover.
That's right. Go. Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events...
We haven't held the... During the preparation... It's a pity that the mid...
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Now, if you'll have a great time, Rover.
Oh, well. I didn't invite him over. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control. Sorry. I'm getting off track. Especially those... Rover, are you coming with me?
Bullies, let's race!
Ugh. All those... Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi!
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now. Two of our teammates... We've asked the organizer...
But the relay is are we supposed to...
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gulpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins. Thank you so much!
That's right!
Then you're only one person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Who?
Bingo!
Oh! Are you serious? The general doesn't look like he'd be interested.
Well,
what do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just...
I don't have the guts.
Go invite him.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in? Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help. So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary...
Whoa.
No. The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. Most of the teams are formed according... I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me. Disqualification for teams without enough but given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win. A temporary team. I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins. Yes, I'll join you. Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh. Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened.
Hooray! Now we can join the race.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't...
Unless...
sorry. Forget about it. 10 years ago. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah,
They set the record. Well,
Keep your chin up. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team, too.
wow.
Yes.
well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first.
Then, General.
As you have trained.
All right.
Me?
You've always.
The first runner doesn't need
General, can you be the connecting third runner?
a reasonable strategy.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Lingyan, then General Jiyan.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please stay calm and relax. I've always trusted. Any other questions?
Yes. Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name. Considering your character, nevertheless, the name is settled then. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
We're entering the final stage of the competition. General Jian and Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Be careful of the driftwood. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no! That team
We're
went
in the
into
lead now.
trouble.
Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity.
Take over.
Rover's taking a commanding lead.
Wait, the gull puffs don't
I
see
think
right.
this year's
Watch out.
championship is a foregone conclusion.
Immense healing. This is so much fun!
Rover, are you...
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before? An unfamiliar voice briefly and went you...
I understand. But most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. The voice you mentioned.
When Rover asked me to team up with... I have requested...
I see.
There might be an records will take...
I trust your decision, but a man somehow ended up riding a gull puff when it all happened. And he seemed to really enjoy it. They all seemed super excited. I guess...
Get that person to... Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down...
Thank you.
Bullies, let's race!
Sir, please...
But that was really fun!
May I have your...
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. As I
Huh? When did I get hurt?
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Fortunately, it's not caused.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you've mentioned it.
All right.
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here. I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm...
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked. And
why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
the resonance beacon is functioning properly. But we animals are often the first. Tacit discords. I suppose that's why you asked me to check.
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning.
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Yes.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risk.
Let me be your blade.
Open for it now.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Here we go again.
Let's don't come near me.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
You're it. Well, like, this is so much fun. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Oopsie daisy.
Let me be your blade.
This is so much fun.
Endless reverberation.
Shake the shapeless. Here comes Encore. We'll let that lead.
Let's participate. Together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher.
You should relax. We can. Tacit discords. They won't. No.
It's the cheers during the Riverside game. Perhaps some people have been trapped in. Anyway, we have to figure it out. Yes and no. Simply put, it's an illusion.
Are these the spectators we saw earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it.
Oh, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
It's the temporary team from a decade ago. I'm fine. Brought back. According to Mortefy's speculation, this...
Hey, look! Isn't that the Really? That kid! I remember, he's a new recruit! Impressive!
It's the tacit discords. Watch out. They seem to be playing a game of imitation. Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem. All of this, I have a feeling. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was... It's the Nell Squares bell. Don't worry, I'm here with you. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is everything in this place like this? Are these fallen soldiers
The fog is... Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover. A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion... Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss. And they were not the only one. This sonorosphere is As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting. Yes. The tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow... It would seem it's the bell. They must be showing the way for us. For emergencies. The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. Victory will be ours. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these murmurings first.
Wooly's attack! Into Wooly's belly you go!
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead. It's like a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers. They must have held on to those memories dearly. That's how they resisted merging with the tacit discords.
Yes. They have been silently fighting for us all these years. We would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Desert Island, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
You're in for it now!
You're wide open. 7. The bell is...
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go. Nonsense. They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits. During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included. Until that day. Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the please monsters will never
Please, can't let this one pass. Let's go together.
Sorry, I made a mistake. Champion. We trust you.
Don't worry, we have Gian on our side.
He's Gian! Of course he can!
The command, go! There's no time!
We are leaving it to you! Gian!
We'll do it together again.
Wind Rider.
Here we go again. To Woolly's belly you go. Leave me alone.
You're wide open. Tell me with the sun.
Deference. Synchronization.
Fear no more. Thank you, Rover. I'm fine. They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here, I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal.
We're no longer seeing any unusual. Good job. As you requested.
Thank you, Mort.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities.
This is the frequency
sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her. It's someone you know.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now?
I trust you.
Rest assured.
This should be our wake-up call.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way,
sure.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me? Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Willies, let's race! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
There is something I wish to do with you today. A seed. This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago. From here you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought, this flower, we named it the Amortia. Yes, the word represents both departure and return. Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living, thank you, Rover. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here. Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die, helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, if one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me? Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd return. Rover, I heard you'd return to the city with General Jian. Rover, I heard you'd return to the city with General Jian. Rover, I heard you'd return to the city with Rover, I heard you'd return to the city with General Jian.
Synchronization. Let me be your blade.
Tempest, here we go again. Into Woolly's belly you go. Hey, what's the big idea?
Reverberation.
Let me be your blade. Shake the shapeless.
Please behave. You're in for it now.
Embracing change.
Let the winds roar. Here we go again. You're it. No one picks on Unkar's friends.
Let me be your
Boys, let's race!
yes ไม่ yes
This flower is for you. I hope it makes you
มา
happy.
แล้ว
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
Greetings, Rover. You see those fish? Happiness and safety, and if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us. "10 years. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful, like what we're seeing now. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulpuff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember." Yes. Just like how you looked in this photo. I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jian about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
As I grow, even my breaths feel lighter. Do you know, the little flower next to you really likes you. During my free time, I enjoy strolling around Jin. Sprouting marks the inception. Photosynthesis. Listen up.
Precipitant synchronization.
Growing against wind. Roll for me. Luminous energy. Bask in the sunlight.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
Dạ. Được, được. Зачем? Đấy. Sao? Chị Phan. Hả? Không. Chị mua biết đâu.
1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I? Be a good woolly now! Be a good woolly now! Be a good woolly now! Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now! Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now! Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Be a good woolly now! Be a good woolly now! Be a good woolly now! One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? One sheep, two sheep, three... where was I? Be a good woolly now! Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3... where was I? Be a good woolly now. Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. Be a good woolly now. Be a good woolly now. Onkar spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite? Be a good woolly now. There has to be more, right? Bullies, let's race! Leave it to me. Woolies attack! Let the winds roar! Into Woolie's belly you go! Here comes Encore! Hey, what's the big idea? Bloom! Here we go again! Woolies attack! You're it! Woolies, behave! No one picks on Encore's friends! Listen up, imitation. You're in for it now. Here comes Encore. Leave me alone. Woolies attack. Shape the shapeless. Life is in everything. You're it. This is so much fun. Here we go again.
Shit.
Going against wind. Going against wind. Are those little flowers growing inside?
Willies, let's race!
Leave it to me.
Willies attack! This is so much fun!
Synchronization.
A pleasant discovery.
Willie Stampede! Leave me alone!
Here comes Encore.
Willies, let's race!
Keep bloom. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Shape the shapeless!
Listen up.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Life is in everything. Difference. Leave it to me. Imitation.
Let me be your blade.
Speeding up.
Let the winds roar!
Bloom. Roll for me. Going against wind.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Willie, keep.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Willies, let's race! There has to be more, right? Going against wind.
สิ่งที่วิ่งหนีเลยเนี่ย
Listen up.
ว่ารับดีนะจะไม่รับตบชื่อที่เดียว
be your blade.
Leave it to me. Here we go again. Leave me alone. You're it. Huh. Let the winds roar. Into Wooly's belly you go. Wooly, let's race. Leave me alone. Luminous energy.
Let me be your blade.
This is so much fun. Imitation. Then listen up. Wooly's attack. You're in for it now. Leave me alone. Here we go again. Woolies, let's race. Roll for me. Here comes Encore. Wooly's attack. Leave me alone.
winds roar. Imitation. Willies, let's race! Willies, let's race!
let's race! Finders keepers. Woolies, let's race.
Going against wind.
Woolly stampede. Noticing. Here we go again. You're in for it now. Come on. Leave me alone. Bask in the sunlight.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Woolly's attack. Imitation.
Synchronization.
This is so much fun. Into Woolly's belly you go. You're it. Roll for me. Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Deference.
Synchronization.
Shake the shakeless. Imitation. You're it. Woolly leave me alone.
มองสวย
Woolly Willies, let's race! Life is in everything. Invitation.
Let me be your blade.
Template. Ha! Into Wooly's belly you go! Leave me alone! Photosynthesis. Here we go again. Here comes our power. Boom. Leave it to me. Listen up. Willies, let's race! Oh. Luminous energy.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear the command. You're in for it now. Leave me alone! Leave it to me. Leave me. Life is in everything. Woefully. Imitation. Synchronization. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone! Shape the shapeless. Woolly's attack. Be a good woolly now. Listen up. Woolly's attack.
Let me be your blade.
Woolies, let's race! Let's race!
Let me be your blade.
This is so much fun!
Synchronization.
Leave me alone! You're it!
Let me be your blade.
Bullies, let's race!
Going against wind. Imitation. Synchronization.
Storm, hear my command! Bullies attack! Into Bully's belly you go!
it to me. Da 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 da!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
This is so much fun! You're in for it now! Here comes Encore! Finders keepers! Woolies, let's race!
Let me be your blade.
Deference! Let's race! Woolly stampede! Imitation! Bask in the sunlight! Let the winds roar!
Synchronization.
You're it! No one picks on Encore's friends! Leave me alone!
Let me be your blade.
Speeding up.
Sprouting marks the inception of a plant's journey, a tiny miracle in motion.
This is wicked cool. It's just like in the stories. So Encore can beat up a bad dragon now? Yay!
Let me be your blade.
Leave me alone! Bullies, let's race! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Going against wind. Be a good woolly now. Bask in the sunlight.
Guide my blade. Guide my blade.
Imitation. No mercy. Leave it to me. Upswing.
Guide my blade.
Imitation. You're in for it now. Life is
Guide my blade.
Leave it to me. Bloom. Judgment. Watch out. Lily, right. Be a good woolly now. Be a levitation. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Roll for me. Release stampede. Leave it to me.
Moment of resonance.
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
Hippo Bodina
Yes, Chief. Show me the action. An unwavering faith.
I will do my best to help everyone.
Hear the command! Noticing bask in the sunlight. No one picks on Ungar's friends. You're it! Leave me alone! Shake the shakeless. Life is in everything. You're in for it now. Bloom.
Let me be your blade.
This is so much fun! Roll for me. Imitation. Precipitance. Let the winds roar. Leave it to me. Into Woolly's belly you go! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Leave me alone! Woolly stampede!
Synchronization.
Storm, hear my command! Woolly's attack! Here comes Encore! You're in for it now! Leave me alone! Luminous energy. Shape the shapeless. Here we go again. Leave me alone! Deference.
Synchronization.
You're it! This is so much fun!
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Encore's friends. You're it! Leave me alone!
Synchronization. I can take it.
Huh, leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Invitation. Let the winds roar. To Woolly's belly you go! Hey, what's the big idea? Here comes Uncle.
Let me be your blade.
Bloom. Invitation. Luminous energy. Difference. Oh, Willie, let's race. This is so much fun. Storm, hear my command. Wolf's invitation. You're in for it now.
Let me be your blade.
You're it!
Synchronization.
Shake the shakeless. Woolly's attack. This is so much fun. No one picks on Ungar's friends. Leave me alone! Woolies, let's race!
Whether you need help with working out or maintenance.
Woolies, let's race! You're it! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. Woolies, let's race! Woolies, let's race! Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade.
Willies, let's race! Here comes Encore! Here we go again! In everything. Imitation. Here comes Encore. No one picks on Encore's friends. Leave me alone. Here we go again. Willy's attack! Willies, let's race! Tad, you're it! Willy, that away! Precipitants, let the winds roar! Willies, let's race! Bloom! Listen up, going against wind.